top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Come on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when a setup call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader.
Come in.
We got your back when the bell go ring.
Hurry up, come in.
Sign on up, let your
I don't have your Chromebook.
Everybody with the top 10
You never gave it to me yesterday. All right, good morning, guys. Oh, excuse me, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me fix the sound here.
Come on, y'all. Come on, girl.
All right, we should be better now. Sorry about that. Thought I had the volume changed. All right, good morning, everybody. Hope you had a great evening, and looking forward to getting our pre-morning prep started here today. We've had an interesting morning here thus far, guys. The SPY has come down significantly here since the beginning of the morning. We were actually up. We were pretty strong prior to the PPI numbers coming out, and those producer price index numbers came out far different than what was expected, almost double. That being the case, the market didn't care for that news. They didn't care for that number, and it made it all but nailed in the coffin that the Fed kind of has their hands tied when it comes to interest rates and so forth. So with all that being said, even though we had initially started off pretty strong, we have dropped here in the pre-market. Guys, I'm sorry if there's truck noise in the background. I got the garbage truck picking up garbage of all the times now. But we are down about just over $3 in the market, down about 0.5% at this point. So if we take a glance here at oil futures prices, we could see they have definitely risen overnight here, and we are now above that 95, which has been kind of where we've been hovering, up to 97.50 and plus. So we're 97.60 now, but hovering around that number. Again, going to put pressure on stocks and equities to come down now. So very, it's going to be hard to see us go positive here today. We're down to 667. We were hovering around 670. And as we know, 671 has already been a fairly large area of resistance for us. Now that we're below it here, we got to see if we get above that when the market opens. Even if we do, with all the numbers we're getting, everything from jobs data to today's producer index numbers, just things in general. And of course, everything in the Middle East, oil prices going up. It's going to be real hard, if not damn near impossible, for us to get to the 676. Certainly, in my considered opinion, a high improbability, damn near impossibility to break that 676. So that is what I'm looking for into the market day here. So in consideration of that, we'll look at some of the singular trades that we've got set up for the day. Now, to start first with Amazon, we're in a unique position. It's kind of the way we are in Ford as well, and a little bit of Palantir, where there really isn't, I like to take high momentum trades, meaning 70%, 75% or better, that we have a momentum movement and whatnot. In this type of a risk environment with all the headlines and the whipsaw effect that can occur, I like to be prepared for both sides if necessary and need be. On top of that, I change my profit targets. And I'll explain that here on Amazon. So on Amazon, we are looking for a potential long and a potential short. The real line in the sand here in either direction, guys, is this 212. 212 is the stop. So for instance, if we come down, test this 212 and it holds, we find support at 212, we are going to take this long right on up. And if we get it as low as 212, I will start taking profit at 213. Otherwise, I'm looking at 214, 215, just all the way up here. All these blue lines here are going to be my profit targets. And usually I go every dollar or every delta, right? As many of you know. Just because of the environment we're in, I'm going to take a profit every 50 cents just to put that in my pocket, make sure we have it. The opposite here in terms of the bearish argument, both are valid here today, is that if we don't hold this 12 or 212, if we don't hold 212, well, then we could look for the short entry. And that short entry can take us all the way down to 205. Okay. So that's what we're looking for on Amazon. 212 is the area to really eye down. Then we have a long right above that and a short right below it. Okay. Ford, you guys probably know the plan already here with Ford, right? Anytime we're gapping up towards this $12, which we're not today. Let me see what we're at. Excuse me 1 second, guys. All right, so we're at 1189 here on Ford. Not real big movement, all things considered. To be honest, like compared to everything else that has moved after the PPI numbers, this has moved rather insignificantly relative to it. We're only down 5 cents. So that being the case, same game plan as we've been following. We get up towards this 12 area. This is where we're looking to short. We get down here, well, really anywhere in here, anywhere the $12 call, the leap that goes out to 2028 is at $200 or less. I feel that's a good buy. All right. We get up here, I'm considering shorts. I'm going to watch the momentum because every time we get up in this 12 area, we've been hitting resistance. So I'm going to presume that to be the case until we figure out or find out that it's different. All right. So short at 12 to 1207, long anywhere in this zone, 1170 to 1150. You get the $12 long calls, long leaps. All right. And then we have the Netflix. So Netflix was up pre-market, had a really good, strong pre-market, and then, the news came out and it's dropped a little bit into the 93. So what we'd like to see is really a move up into this area. Oh, sorry. Let me fix this. This could go. Okay. So we'd like to see a move up towards this 95.31. And as you can see, this is our short entry. Okay. And then we have that range extend to our stop all the way up to 96 here. Okay. So basically what it comes down to, we'd like to see 96 tested for our stop. But because of the bearishness of the overall market, we may only get to this upper end of our buy channel for those puts. Either way, we'd like to see a rejection of this area between 95.68 and 96. Upon confirmation of that resistance, we buy puts into that weakness, taking profits 95, 94.50, every 50 cents on our way down to 93. Okay, so that is Netflix. All right. And PLTR, we are looking long. Excuse me. What we'd like to see is a hold of 154.50. We see that happen. We see that being the case. We buy into that strength through 155.08, taking profits at 156, every 50 cents from 156 all the way up to 158. Okay. All right. So that is Palantir, guys. Mara, everything to do with Bitcoin, which is dropping pretty significantly, guys. We lost that 74 level that we've been trying to get over. So my suspicion is that we're going to lose this 9.25, probably going to wake up around 9, open up around 9. And I would not be surprised, guys, if we're out here 875 to 850 by the day's end, if Bitcoin does not rebound. Okay, if Bitcoin rebounds off of the 71.8 and we start to move back up, well, then we could see a little bit of a retrace on Mara, but I'm not going to anticipate that until we see that out of Bitcoin. All right. So oil futures are still going up, and they're pretty strong, guys, so got to be careful there. So I suspect we're going to get open up to fairly large weakness in the market here. All right, so that's it for our pre-market prep, folks. We have just over 15 minutes till the market is open. I'm going to go heat up my coffee, get myself ready. I'll be here when the market opens, and we'll call it like we see it.
The clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear place. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by
candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you got, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, Top tier trading team.
Top trading team. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go! Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered before the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Weather draw down storms and we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back,
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, hard cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Slide your sessions, turned out into desire. Study hard weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered before the bell gets played. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room. Shots on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift, strategy, we cook that recipe. Break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group halls, study till it clicks. Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks. Teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up, that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier!
All right, folks, we've got 5 minutes till the market does open here. So 5 minutes, be on your P's and Q's, and we'll be here to call it like we always do.
We got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
All right, guys, we have less than 1 minute till the market is open, so we want to be ready here. Be on your P's and Q's, dot your I's, cross your T's, and let's be mindful of what's going on here. Less than a minute, we'll be open, folks. All right, market is open, guys. We are open. Now we're going to be patient. Remember, we don't like to get into any positions within the first 15, sometimes 30 minutes. We want to let that IV crush kind of make itself go away, and we'll go from there. We got gas prices looking to pull back a tiny bit. See what that does to the SPY. Down at 668 on the market. Okay, well, we have a little move up here on Ford, but we're getting right into that short entry there, guys. So be careful. Keep an eye on that and see if that short will be the right play to take. Like Amazon is pulling back into potentially test a buy zone here. So again, we are very patient, guys. We don't jump into anything in the first couple minutes. We let price find itself. Once we have price discovery, we look at the trends, we look at the channels, whatever's most appropriate, and then we act accordingly. All right. All right, so Palantir is testing our stop right now. Now we have a very small window for this long here, guys. Be careful, because again, just with the market being as sensitive as it is right now, we want to be very careful on our entries and our calls, and our exits. No decision yet on the 71.8K for Bitcoin, so we're going to wait. Getting some of that resistance again at $12 on Ford, just like we kind of anticipated. All right, let's take our time with this, guys. We're just gonna see how things go. Really, really early. So again, no need to jump into anything. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. So, okay, guys, looks like the market is trying to floor here at 668 pretty much. We're up to 669 and some change right now. It's going to be real tough to get above this 671 with the news we got here this morning, guys. So be very careful as we're approaching the 671 to look for a move on down. It may be that if you're looking to do a quick day trade or a scalp on the SPY, that if we creep our way back up to yesterday's close and this test the 671, might not be a bad place to take that quick scalp or day trade down from there. But we will keep our eyes peeled on that. We got Ford again testing that $12 area. Not very high volume on this move here up, so I'm not very, again with the market, everything and being the way it is, I'm not very convinced that this is going to get much higher than that. So we're going to look to enter that short here as soon as we see the buy signal for that short, which looks like it's pretty much coming up very, very soon here. Amazon just hasn't quite gotten deep. We like to get deep and test our stop and deeper into our buy zone, but we did touch that buy zone right at the top there. So, we'll see what happens. I'd like to get a little further into the buy zone before I start really peeling into it. Okay, oil prices are holding up. That's going to be another issue for the SPY to get higher. And then Netflix, we're just trying to get right up into this area here so we can short it. So we just need, let's see, basically another 75 cents or so, 60 cents, 75 cents to get into that area where we could short Netflix. Palantir, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. If you got into this trade, nice job. I certainly would be taking profits as we got up into this 156 here. Especially if you got in at 154.50, I would definitely be taking profits after that delta and a half move. But even if you got in at the right here, you're still a good delta in the profit here. So definitely would be taking that. Great job here on Amazon, guys. Or I'm sorry, Palantir, if you took that trade. And looks like Bitcoin is trying to at least make a floor at 71.8. So we'll see what happens here with that. And then, of course, that'll determine what we see and do with Mara. Okay. But other than that, guys, we honestly, a little bit of a muted morning this as well, considering the PPI numbers we got today. I thought we'd have a little bit more action to the downside more swiftly and with more strength, but not yet. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on everything and we'll watch everything as we go.
From the watch list to the wire, top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge. That's a blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it. We gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan. Win, lose, still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bell start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we
on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dances to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in a raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fade dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, and we run it again. Top tier trading team, there's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind.
All right, guys. So we got a little bit of a pullback in the market here. Not surprised, again, with the numbers that came out this morning, those PPI numbers being well above what we were expecting. The market's going to be pretty heavy today. On top of that, we do have oil prices jumping up too. We're up here already at 99. So, guys, the higher this goes, especially once we get above this 99 and into that 100 area, it's going to put a lot of pressure on the equities market, which in turn, having gotten into this short on forward, will give us the move on down that we're looking for. And then we'll start taking profits right around that 1160 area, somewhere around there. Maybe as early as 1170. We'll have to see the strength of the move down. All right, so we're going to play that by ear. Amazon's getting right into our potential buy zone for the entry long. Now the stop, guys, remember, is 212, and we've got a very unique position here on Amazon where we do have two trades to each side. We have a long if this 212 holds, and we have a short if the 212 does not hold. So we're right in the middle of like a pivot point there. Not often do we have a trade on both sides, but at this time we do, and they're pretty evenly spaced as far as their probability of being successful. Let's see what else we've got here. Okay, Netflix hasn't quite given us our entry for the short yet. We're looking for a little bit larger of a gap up, at least to try this 95.31, in which case we will gladly short at that point. We've had 2 days of shorting Netflix very successfully, and that's been working out well for us. Palantir, look at that, guys. I mean, holy moly. Right off the pre-market plan. I mean, if you took advantage of this, congrats, guys, because it's exactly how we had planned. This separates, again, the 2 days. Yeah, we got our stop tested. Clearly, it showed support. This right here was a beautiful entry. And then, bam, look at that. You're already onto your third profit target. So great job if you did follow this Palantir trade, guys. Remember, don't be greedy. Put that money in your pocket. And let's see, Mara moving on up. Ooh, nice bullish engulfing candle there. And really nice volume too. So let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Is it holding? Not yet. Maybe Mara's anticipating a hold without getting this actual confirmation of that yet. But you got to remember, Mara also had a deal, I think, with Paramount, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's Paramount or TriStar, one of those two. Anyway, so that might be giving it a little extra bullishness today, despite the bearishness in Bitcoin. But if Bitcoin does hold this level and starts to rebound, well, guys, look for an extra bounce here on Mara, and you might be able to actually take this long from 9.25 up to that 10. Okay, but that's all I'm seeing now. We will keep an eye on things. See, we're just wrapping up the first half hour trading, guys. Lots and lots of time left. We're very, very early in the day, so keeping your eyes peeled is the best thing to do here.
Glow, coffee, steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all, we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, guys, we're a little bit over an hour into the day here. It's 9:35 Central. I just want to go over a few things we're looking at here. So the market has pulled back significantly, as you can see, and we are at the low of the day from the 12th last week, which would be last Thursday. Excuse me, guys, 1 second. I want to make sure my AV is working correctly. Okay, looks like we are good. I'm going to make sure we were set up there. So we are pulling back here to the low of the day from the 12th. You can see the market's trying to hold a little bit of support, but it's just really not happening yet at this point. A pretty bearish day here. Now, one thing we're noticing here, let's look at oil futures. We are getting up there. We're at 99.15 now, and that's the high of the day from Friday on the 13th. We get above that. I mean, you know, we've had a couple of pieces of good news in relation to the Strait and oil production, which would have generally kind of given us more of a bullish overtone in terms of that, which would have reduced likely the price of oil a little bit, and that's not happening. Excuse me, guys. Let me get my drink real quick. Okay, so you know, Trump had mentioned something about loosening up some type of restriction that would have allowed a little bit of more carrier flow and whatnot, and that didn't affect it, as well as another piece of news that came out as well. So that's an interesting situation there, but obviously the markets are reacting bearishly here overall. And then let's go look at our individual names here. So Amazon is right in that spot, guys, at 212, which is right in that crucial juxtaposition where you have our long and we have our short, right? Both an entry to the long and the short are pivotal right here. So we want to keep an eye on this if this is something you're looking to get into. Guys, either one of these are probable. Very much going to be news driven. You know, we do have a technical bounce here that we could look to, but at the same time, because of the market sentiment and just where things are with everything regarding the Middle East, and then of course oil prices. You know, here's our oil futures up there again at 99 plus. We want to be careful, even though we had a nice plan here for a bullish turnaround. Either way is possible. So what I would be looking for is confirmation in either direction of this 212. So for instance, if we come down here and we test this 211, if we bounce up and we can't overtake 212, well, that would be a potential entry for the short if we saw a bearish engulfing candle, and we just take on through that buying zone and then profits down at those levels. Okay, now if you see a bounce here, okay, and it sets a pivot, and then we come back to test that 212 again and it holds a support, well, you could look to see a retest of the pivot, presuming that pivot's going to be right around this 212.72. If that's the case and you see that through, well, this is still a buy zone to the long, in which case you could take that long up to these levels up here for profit. Okay, so you're right there. It's like a teeter-totter seesaw situation here. So, you know, be careful with that. Whichever direction you take, guys. Again, nothing is financial advice here. Just going over things that I see and opportunities, setups that I'm eyeing down and looking at, potentially might take as well. Do not be greedy when you see that profit. Take it, because, you know, things could switch on a dime in this environment. It's not so much a trending, like a momentum trend environment as it is, you know, a kind of a day trader / swing traders, or not swing trader, scalpers kind of market right now. So you want to be just very, very nimble. You want to be cautious. You want to be very tight on your stops. So as soon as you get in positions, if you have stops set, stick to them. You want to save your capital, both monetary and mental. So that's what we're looking at here. I don't want to spend too much time on Amazon. Ford, we're just waiting for the short to follow through. But thus far, it's happening. We got right into that $12. And like I said, anytime we touch this 12, until I see a change to feel otherwise, I'm going to short. That's exactly what we've got going on beautifully. As long as the trade line's below VWAP, that trend should continue. And hopefully we find ourselves around this area down here by day's end and taking some profit off that short. All right, so that's Ford. All right, Netflix. Didn't quite get to that area, but that's what Netflix has been doing the last couple of days. We don't get right into our buy zones quickly, but eventually we do, and they become good trades. Let's look over the last couple of days here. So this was Monday, and look, and this was the same setup we took. This setup was from Monday. You could go ahead and look at Monday's either live or Sunday's study hall, both of which are in the library here on YouTube. But we set to short from up here, and that was a nice little short. Got 2 profit targets. That's the beauty about buying the bulk of your position upon confirmation of your stops. This case, we wanted to stop at the resistance, which it was. And then you could take profit as early as the other side of your buy, what would be a normal buy channel. So anyway, we were able to take advantage of that. And then look, the next day, Tuesday, gave us the same opportunity. We didn't even have to change the setup. And then we got a second opportunity. And then here today, we just missed it. We thought we might get back up into there, and we still may. Again, guys, it's an hour into the day. And if this area right here that it's trying to hold does hold, well, that's an opportunity for it to move on up here. And then maybe it actually gets up into our buy zone up here again and allows us an opportunity. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So again, being patient. And every time we've been patient with Netflix, it's been the right thing to do. So we're going to keep doing that. Ooh, hello. Wasn't watching this yet. So guys, this is a really good lesson in why we take profits, why we trade in tiers to begin with, and of course, why we take profit in tiers and aren't greedy. Okay, so here was our entry. It was a perfect setup for the day, right? Again, you can rewind this live here, and I'll show you exactly what the setup was, which is right there upon confirmation of support at our stop. Buy through that strength, and then take profit. You got almost to your third profit target. The second you saw this bullish engulfing candle, and that this was happening on that type of volume, but you broke this level of profit, would have been the time to get out in terms of your position. Now, it gave you another opportunity, even if you were a little bit greedy and you said, well, what if it bounces back? You could have also waited to see on the rebound and the retry right here. But having seen that it could not overtake that level again, that would have been, okay, that's time to put up the white flag, get out of this trade, and so on. And now you see why. So we have these levels out and set for a reason, guys. And it's exactly that. We protect our capital. We hold our gains and our profits, and we get out. But now, yeah, look at how far we're. Don't mind this, guys. This is from the other setup from before. We got some residual setups here. In fact, let me take that out right now, just so nobody gets confused. We're just going to label those. These are not long entries. These are residual trade setups. I should go through and clean these up a little bit more. Okay. So there's no confusion there, guys. And now, so if you did take this long off the setup, Awesome job. Again, you got minimum 3. I mean, if you were aggressive and you did buy at the stop, I mean, in this situation, it paid you off nicely. We like to wait for the confirmation, but if you did get it, right when we got into that stop area, I would have been personally taking profit right at that 155 to start with, right when we would have hit VWAP, to be honest. 155.40. And then also at these levels. So basically 1, 2, 3 minimum profit targets hit, and almost to the 4th. This is a type of trade, again, you size yourself correctly, position yourself correctly, you take care of your risk management correctly, you could have made a decent chunk of change here. And if you did, congratulations on that one, guys. Okay, watch Amazon still at that pivotal 212, so no decision yet made. Ford's still real heavy there at VWAP. I shouldn't say real heavy, just not able to get over it. Trade line VWAP crossed to the downside on Mara. I suspect Bitcoin's coming down. Yep, there we go. So Bitcoin's heading on down to that 70K, guys, unless it recaptures 71.8. But it's breaking that level on decent volume, so I think we have more downside, at least for today. I mean, I don't know about long term, but definitely today. SPY's trying to hold that 666 low of the day from last week. That might have even been the low of the week. Let me see. It looks like it. So, yeah, we're going to see what happens here. If we break that, we've got $2 downside we can anticipate here, I would suspect, on the SPY. And we probably won't, get any support until that 664. So, but we'll see. It's trying to get a rebound here, at least to go test the VWAP. Like we make our way up to that 668, and we'll see what happens at that play, at that zone. All right, so the market, guys, is testing the pre-market low here. So this is going to be where we want to pay attention to. Not only is it the pre-market low, but it lines up right there with VWAP as well, right around that 668 and some change. All right, so we're going to see what happens there. If we get a rejection of that level, then we can absolutely look for more downside. We're certainly going to retest the 666 low of the day at that point. But if we don't hold that, we're on our way to 664. So we're going to see what happens. Of course, keeping an eye on oil futures, which is having some resistance up there at that 99.15 level. So we'll see. You just got to keep an eye on that and look at everything else in accordance. We're still right around that 212 on Amazon, so no real decisive measure or move to take here because we're still waiting. But if you see support here at this 211, expect a retest of this 212. If you don't see a retake of it, maybe you'll see a retake of this 212 before that, which would be a bullish sign. And then if you see not only a retake, but then a hold, and then a potential bounce, that would give you the signal to potentially go long. But then right now, as it's looking, it looks like it might be the bearish side of things to be the direction we're going in. So we're going to keep an eye on that as well. Let me see what else. All right, so VWAP still continuing to be resistance for us here. I'll move forward. I'm going to go ahead and switch to the 5-minute there. There we go. So as long as we see that, we'll continue to ride this on down. You see the volume is still on our side for the short, the temporary short here. And we're just going to be patient with this play here. SPY looks like it is trying to bounce back and test, really give that VWAP and that 668 a good test. It really needs oil to pull back here. If oil pulls back, it has the opportunity. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. It's been a big move up. VWAP's way down here, guys, at this 96 level. So you could easily see a $2-3 pullback in oil just to verify price and price action, and then allow itself to get the continuation from there. So we'll see what happens there. But wouldn't be surprised if we get our first little bullish attempt to try to be bullish here on the SPY. We're right near that initial low of the day, so we'll see what happens here. All right, Netflix didn't quite get to that entry yet. See if we get a bounce back into our entry for that play. Ooh, look at that. Palantir was a great start here today. And again, always wise to take profit when it shows. And that's exactly why. See, exactly why we take profit. We had a small pullback in our buy zone. Profit. And then this is why we get rid of it. We do not hold to see how long it goes. We hit our profit targets, we get out. Prime example why. Imagine had you held it to all the way here. You'd be now able to maybe start getting most of your money back, but you'd still be at a loss right now. So if you're fortunate and you did hold it to here, you might be able to get your money back at a retest of VWAP, which might be on its way to do. But that's not the trade you want to be in, right? We wanted it from here to this. Now, if you were wise and you saw this bearish engulfing candle, absolutely on the try to retake this level, which you would have seen here. That's why we have this wick. It attempted to retake it unsuccessfully. Well, that would have been your, if you were quick enough and ready for it, a time to take a short. And you can see how well that would have been. Actually, the short was better than the long today. You had plenty of money to make on the long, but that short was even wrong. What, twice as strong of a move? So who knows? You know, there's plenty of opportunities in the same day in the same stock. Sometimes, I shouldn't say, you know, there's plenty. Today there was plenty. And it's only been an hour and a half, a little over. All right, nothing really going on Mara yet, so waiting on Bitcoin. Alrighty, folks. It is 11:10 a.m. Central, and we're going to do a quick check into the markets, and some of our individual names were eyeing down as well. So the market is down near its lows or below VWAP. Couldn't get over the initial low of the day, and looks like we're going to go test the low of the day, which was also the low on last Thursday, right around 666. And we'll see, what happens at that point. Gas is facing resistance at this 99.15. Obviously, likely to go pull back to test VWAP right around that 97 or maybe a hair under. But I wouldn't be surprised if we got to 97 there. And then that would just kind of give us a direction here. Now, remember, guys, we're less than 2 hours away from the FOMC meeting, and then, of course, the press conference at 1:30 Central. So at that time, I suspect we'll get a lot more potential volatility in motion. Until then, it's probably just going to be a muted response. We've been just on Ford kind of hanging around this sub 12 zone, but not really able to get under 1185. Amazon just won't, make up its mind either. We said how crucial that 212 is. And my suspicion is, depending on what that FOMC meeting is like, will determine whether we go long or short here. If the market likes the FOMC meeting and we get a bullish reaction, then we're likely good for the long here as well on Amazon. Again, using 212 as our stop. These would be our buy zones. And then taking profit up in these areas up here. All right. And if not, if the market goes bearish upon the news and upon the press conference, then you could potentially look to the downside and enter a short. So we're, being patient with Amazon as it's demanding us to be, because it really is in no way, shape, or form giving us a decision candle or price action or anything yet. So still waiting. Ford, same here. We're in the short here at 12 up to the high of the day. Not a big deal if we get back up in there, because again, it's where we anticipate more resistance, and everything else, and depending on what happens later, will determine that. But we have a very tight stop here, guys. If we got in at 12, we're only talking about 5 to 7 cents on the stop. Even if we do get a bullish reaction and we start heading up in these zones, not a big deal. Very much not a big deal, because first of all, we'll be cashing in likely on some of the $12 leave calls we have. But we cut this position at the stop, we're only going to lose like $2, maybe $2 or $3 at most. So not a big deal at all. Per contract, of course, depends on how many contracts you purchased, of course. Let's see where we are with Netflix. Netflix is getting up there near our buy zone, guys. Well, our put buy zone. I should be clear. We're not buying calls. We're looking for a short. But we're right in there touching that lower end of that channel right now. So if you are looking to get into this Netflix trade, this is a time I would certainly suggest keeping a close eye on it. Put it on the 1 minute here so you can kind of see the volumes a little bit better. But there you go, guys. Just look for these levels here, and if that's something you're looking to play, then it looks like you're close to an opportunity. So, all right, Palantir gave us a beautiful trade here this morning. It went perfectly off of our pre-market plan. We got confirmation of the stop being support, and we got up here to 2.5, 3, almost 3 profit targets you got to. Now, if you were savvy enough to have also gotten into the short here, that was just as good, if not better. You got about 2 times as strong of a move to the downside as you got to the upside. And that was a successful trade plan that went in our favor. Again, a great example why we take profit when profit shows and we have these levels set. Because had we not, imagine giving up all that and this being in it while this move down happens. So we're not greedy. We have profit targets. We take them at that time. Now we didn't get in a position, it's very easy to miss that position because obviously we would have these triggers set. Um, but that's okay. If you guys saw this, I mean, congratulations. Very bullish engulfing candle. You had a trade line VWAP cross right there on the retest of this level at the second or third profit target at 156. Once you would have seen that, that would have been the cue to for sure get out of the rest of your position had you held before this bullish or bearish engulfing candle, and then you can see the rest of what's happened. Now, one thing we're looking at is it's reattempting to get up there. Now, this is a little small bull flag it's forming, so it might get back in this zone. If that's the case, and there's no reason to think if it does get back into the zone, we see our stop confirmed again as support, not just a tap in, but a pullback and then confirmation of support that likely will happen and coincide with a retest and an overtake of VWAP again. Both would be very bullish indications for price action moving forward. And then giving it permission again, maybe go see these highs of the day, and who knows, get beyond. Now that is likely not to be able to come to fruition until the FOMC meeting. We're already at, let me see, it's 11:17 Central Time, so it's 12:17. It's the dead of lunchtime out east, where much of the traders are, much of the country, and certainly much of the Wall Street traders reside. So we're not likely going to have that yet. But that's what I would be looking for coming out of lunch and into the FOMC meeting. Let's see if this 154.50 holds as support one more time. If so, and we also at the same time are recapturing and finding support at VWAP, well, and then the news comes out and the market likes it, well, then we could see movement back up to the upside. Otherwise, suspect more downside to the low of the day, and then potentially even further down in these zones. For those of you that are either in the put or were in the put or looking to potentially get in the put. But you have some range either way, guys, either way. Kind of one of those, just like Amazon. Yeah, it's weird because they're all setting up like that. Well, I shouldn't say all. Some of the ones we are. Amazon, we've been waiting all day for this 212 decision, right? Likely not to happen until the FOMC meeting. If the decision is bearish on this 212, well, that's the entry for the short, as you can see, and vice versa. If we get a bullish response to the market, this is an opportune time to retake the long, and you can see yourself back up in these areas. If nothing else, potentially up to the area where you're filling the gap from this overnight gap that was created last night. So there is opportunity here. Have to be ready on both sides. So just whichever one of these you're looking at, you have to understand that. Ford, exactly the same, $12. $12 is that crucial zone. If we get really good news and everything coalesces in a bullish response, well, we could see 12 finally get broken and we could start getting up in this area. In which case, as you guys know, we've been collecting these $12 calls. Whoops, that should have been locked. Hold on. We've been collecting these $12 leap calls that go out to expiration to 2028 as we've been getting down in these zones, right? And so what do you think we're going to do if and when we get up to like 12.25, 12.50? You know what I mean? We're going to take profits on those. So not a big deal. We're going to cut loose the put that we got at the high, or at today's high of the day, which we're pretty close to testing now. But big deal. It's a couple cents. We'll lose that because we're going to be profiting on the upside. But we're right in that teeter-totter zone with Ford, just like we are with Amazon. And then Netflix, we're just looking to go short. I'm not really looking for upside here. This is not one of those examples. I'll come back to that. Palantir, for sure. Absolutely one of those. Absolutely, this is the long setup that you can see. Now you could kind of flip it if you want to. And it might even be, okay to mark this now here on the fly. Let me get 1 second. Whoops. Live trades, trade setups. So this is still a long entry, but it is also now a short for the, or a stop for the short. In this long stop, is now also a short entry. So very unique situations we're in here with some of these trades. Again, very much depending on what the market does. It's going to be determined by this FOMC meeting coming up in about an hour and 45 minutes. And of course, the press conference half an hour after that. And to be honest, that's likely the more important information that the market's waiting for. You know, the results are certainly one thing, but the press conference with Jerome Powell, his tone, what he brings up, all that's going to be what the market's going to respond to more aggressively, in my opinion. So we're going to be very watchful. And at that time, we're going to be here through that. So we'll be here when that actually happens as well. Tomorrow's just going to keep pulling back so long as Bitcoin is. We can see ourselves back at this $8.50 if Bitcoin gets down to that 70K, that's 69, 70K. That correlates pretty strongly with this 850 zone. All right, so we are going to just, if you're looking to trade tomorrow, that's what I would be eyeing down as well. Okay. All right, guys, any questions about these setups? Any questions about what we're looking at? Certainly feel free to leave that in the chat. Any members, feel free to go ahead and obviously contact me directly. Non-members, feel free to join us here at toptiertradingteam.com. You know, we have one-on-one personalized mentorship and strategy sessions where you're not just left alone to watch videos and kind of figure out context as well as application just on your own and for yourself. You know, we're going to be there to step-by-step kind of guide you in regards to that to really get you profiting quickly and speed up your learning curve. Besides that, we have weekly on Sundays at 3 p.m. Central. We have weekly study halls. Those are group study halls where we cover some of the trades from the week prior, and we also go over some of the setups we're looking at the week ahead, combined with the Q&A session afterwards, just to, again, provide some extra clarity. And the last thing that we offer right now is a real-time, straight to your phone, swing trade alerts. The thing that's good about these trade alerts, unlike some other alerts that you'll get, is that these are swing trade alerts that not only allow you the time to get the alerts and then to have the time to contemplate the trade. And then if the trade is fitting for you, then of course you can take that trade and be able to manage it. These aren't scalps or day trades where you have almost no time to get in and out, and where, you know, we might be in a trade and we'll end up selling to you or something ridiculous and unproductive like that. Now, these are trades that will actually give you an opportunity to get in for those of you that are very busy, you know, whether it be work, school, kids, family, appointments, whatever that keeps you from being able to closely watch the screens and be able to take some of those other type of trades. These are ones that are much more applicable for you. So again, we're at toptiertradingteam.com. We're a private Facebook group currently, but we are working on our off Facebook and social media platform as well. So that should be done hopefully by the end of this month. So come April, we'll be in full swing with that as well. So look forward to helping you become a profitable trader and trading here with you. All right, guys, any questions about these trades? Again, feel free to drop those in the chat.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we all already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching.
All right, guys, we have a little bit over an hour before the FOMC announcement, and then a little over an hour and a half before the FOMC press conference with Jerome Powell. And again, I think that's going to be the big market mover, is going to be that press conference. However, in the interim, we could see the market is very weak here today. You know, we've been below VWAP for some time. We can't get over those lows that we had been making throughout the day, including the initial low of the day. We look at oil futures prices, they are pulling back some, as we expected, a bit of resistance up here. And then we had to, of course, you know, go back and test levels and VWAP and so forth. So we expected this pullback really into 97, maybe even as low as 96 in this range, just to get a VWAP, trade line VWAP test. And sometimes that test of the trade line will require a price action that gets below, and that might take us as low as that 96. But, you know, we're looking at $1.85 from here, and then it might move up from there, depending on if, you know, what news we get. Not just from the FOMC, obviously the big driver these days is the Middle East, driving the oil prices itself, and then, of course, how the market responds from there will be in accordance to that. So aside from that, let's go ahead and look to some of these. Now, we've been looking at both longs and shorts here on Amazon. Both were possibilities. And look, guys, I really don't feel comfortable very much entering either position prior to this FOMC meeting and the press conference. When that comes out, you're going to get a potential whipsaw. And unless you're prepared on either event, no matter what happens, you know, again, implementing real good risk management protocols, then you're better off waiting till the announcement and the press conference, and then just see what the momentum is at that time. Because one thing you also need to kind of remember, or at least keep in mind if you don't already know to remember, is the fact that sometimes the first move that the market makes isn't the right move long term. So it may be that you see a short setup being the one that is kind of lining up, and then you go in to take that trade, and the next thing you know, it's not the case, and you got caught on the wrong side of that. Best to wait till the news comes out, let the news propagate through the market, and then once that happens, you're generally going to get, usually, it depends on variables, but usually you get a good day, sometimes 3 days of follow through and price action, that you could kind of work your way into profitability so long as you play that right. You know, we're in Wednesday. That provides the rest of this afternoon, and then not to mention 2 more full days the rest of the week. And that is likely what I see to be the case. If and when the market gets news that it is either unexpected or likes or dislikes, well, then it'll set that trend, and we'll likely be able to kind of ride that trend for the next couple of days through the rest of the week. You know, we'll have to see. But if the market gets everything it expects, it might be muted a little bit, and then we might just continue the trend we're on. I mean, again, best to wait and see. Be prepared for whatever happens, but, you know, wait till you have to really make that decision, and let the decision come to you cleanly in the setup. Because everything is really just hanging out. It's very muted again until that result. With the exception, of course, we did have some move on Palantir. Let me go ahead and zoom that out some. Did have an initial move up, initial move down. But really, again, it was the opportunity was also here. So there's some chances here. Let me go ahead and go to the NFLX. Oh, wow, got right into that. Just tapped it. Guys wouldn't even, you know, to be honest, wouldn't even, if you were to get in the short now at 95, I wouldn't blame you. I mean, you're likely to go to 94.50 just to test VWAP alone. And then if you go to the low of the day, you're still looking down here at like 93.70, sub 94. That gives you a good, a good delta plus. So not a bad trade to potentially take here. And I do see some weakness. Be very mindful of this area right now. You don't want, if you see a gap up off of this 95, I certainly wouldn't consider that short, but it's looking like you'd be good for the short at the moment. If you got it right there at the touch of that entry, good job. That's pretty nice too. All right. Mara's muted. There we go. Palantir again gave us a nice move. The first trade was perfect. That was what we had set up pre-market. Hit 3 profit target zones. But guys, if you were again quick and savvy enough to take the second trade it offered, we weren't planning on that. I mean, we expect pullbacks. That's why we have resistance levels and profit targets, right? But if it were more bullish, it would have stopped maybe right around here. Maybe we would have seen a retry of the high of the day. Clearly not the case. But if you saw that weakness right up in here, I mean, great job taking that short if you did. Awesome. It's trying to kind of regain that level. It likely won't be able to unless, again, we get some expected really good news from there. And then you got to kind of watch this level. You can continue with this short. Look, VWAP's going right into this zone here. I mean, this is basically a long and short entry. I don't know why I should have put both. Again, very unusual situation for a couple of these. Like 3 of our stocks here are right in that teeter-totter or seesaw center point. And equally possible to come to fruition. So we should just, wait and see. A lot of times, and I'm not going to get too into it because I don't want to get too complicated, but people will do straddles or strangles in the situation where they'll get a put and a call either at the strike or just outside of the strike in either direction or both directions, and then they'll let go of whichever one is the loser and then just ride the gainer, on whatever direction. Wow. Look at that, guys. It's definitely shorting or coming down now. We're going to test the low of the day. Let's see, which is right down here, 153.40 basically. Let's see. Now, while this is a sizable candle, very bearish engulfing candle, wasn't on the highest of volume relative to, like this one here, but you do have this one. Maybe it finds some support at 153 and bounces back up from there. All right, I'm going to test the low of the day, guys, on the SPY. Very interesting to see Ford kind of moving up. I mean, it's not every day and all the time that Ford has a parallel relationship or runs in tandem with the market. But usually that's the case. But we are showing a bit of extra bullishness in Ford relative, of course, to the weakness we're seeing in the SPY. Now, I want to note that because if for some reason, if for instance, responds in a bullish fashion to the FOMC, both the meeting and the results as well as the press conference. Well, if that's the case, that could give Ford even an extra boost. If it's already a little bit more bullish than we anticipated, well, that extra kick in the SPY can give us a little kick in Ford as well. Now, again, not excessively bullish, guys. We're not even at the high of the day prior, at 12 yet. But again, relative, the fact that we're above VWAP at all, when we've been below VWAP all day on the SPY, is a sign of some relative strength. Not in a scale of 1 to 10, it's not a 8, 9, or 10, but 4 or 5, enough to be noticed. And again, were the SPY to respond bullishly, that's the case, then we can look for a nice pop here. That being said, with Ford, guys, if any of you got into this $12 short like we did here at the beginning of the day, I mean, we get into this 1207 and all this, and we pass. I have a stop there for a reason, and my plan is to be out of that short at that point. Okay, no point in breaking in going against the grain, right, in the trend, because at that point, again, we'll go up here and we can potentially look for the next level of resistance, and then maybe a short at like this 1225, 1224, something like that, because I would expect something like a move like that. In fact, we're going to go ahead and on the live here set that level. Almost there we go. I want to get it as exact as possible. Let's see here. We'll call it a profit. And then we'll say potential short entry. And we'll change the color so that we're aware of that. And then let's change the line. Okay. Actually, let's make it green. Because it is a potential entry. Okay. So that's what we're looking at, guys. If we get above this 1207, I mean, we might get a little resistance at this 1219, but certainly that 1224, that should be a 1224. But that's what I'm anticipating. Okay. In which case, probably potentially might take a tier off from some of these $12 leap calls that we got down here. All right. So any questions about this forward trade and what the setup is, what we're looking to do? Obviously, guys, feel free to leave that in the chat. If you're a non-member, members, feel free to text me directly. While this is a possibility that we pop up here, guys, I do think that we're going to get a hawkish Fed announcement and meeting. And the overtone being hawkish is what's going to be really what people are going to be looking for, and how the market is going to respond is going to be in accordance to that. So we're going to keep an eye on, I guess more accurately, an ear on what Jerome says and how he says it and so forth. That'll really give us the signals we are looking for to decide which way we're going on some of these trades. Netflix gave you just a tap there to be able to get into that short. Just barely touched our entry, but it got in there. So if you wrote this down, guys, if you up, great job. Be very careful. You might get a little bounce here or attempt. If not, you can easily see yourself down here at the low of the day. And that's a nice 2.5, 3 delta move there, guys. So great job. All right, so we have about 50 minutes left before the Fed announcement. I'm going to go grab a little bit of lunch and get myself ready and prepped up for it. And then we'll be back. We'll be back. If we see anything happening beforehand, I'll jump on as well. But otherwise, I'll be here right after I'm done with lunch. All right, guys. See you soon.
Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me to your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. shares shine and see this candle, see this light. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share shine and see this candle, see this light. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dreams. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me to your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story.
All right, guys, we got about 40 minutes before the FOMC announcement, and then another 30 minutes after that before the press conference. So let's go ahead and start to wake up a little bit, shall we?
Get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold ghosts. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. We the top 10 trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Let's go. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold ghosts. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring, we already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise we got the dream. Morning bell ring, we already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team, we rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart close, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team, we ride from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey, we chart the storm. We got the dream.
Morning bell ring, we already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session, show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team, we rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mod guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team, we rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders, saying breathe, we right here. Top tier trading team, we rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team, walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team, oh. Turn the chart into a dream.
We've got just a little bit over 20 minutes to the FOMC announcement, guys, and then a little over 50 minutes to the press conference. Just giving you a heads up, we'll be back right before that.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah, now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder train. From a whisper wick to a breakout scream. tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. In real time, walking real time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Theme. Top tier trading team, from that first small win to the big time green. Top tier trading team, stacking skill on scale, living up the trader dream. Yeah! Clock in, charts up, we don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Hey, when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. They took a broke-down trader, turned him to a profit machine.
All right, guys, we got just under 10 minutes before the market has its Fed announcement, and then just under 40 minutes before the press conference.
Early bell, coffee cup, same chart but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. One-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's aired. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose to trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small rock to the big time queen. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys. So we've got basically a minute. Nah, I'm sorry. We got like 2 minutes, just a hair over, before the FOMC announcement. One thing I want to kind of bring to light here. Hold on one second, guys. This down. Okay. Oh, pardon me, folks. Let me fix something on my end, technically wise here. Got a little feedback going on. It's driving me a little creepy. There we go. Okay, now I don't hear myself so much. All right, guys. So here we are, a minute or so before the announcement. Now, some news had come out. I'm going to look more into it, but you can see there's a clear drop here into VWAP for oil futures prices. This could be a couple of things, of course. So we kind of want to see if this is Iran news or if this is Trump making some statement in regards to maybe oil refinery guidelines for the summer are being changed. It could be any number of things. Anyways, I'm going to look into that, but it just is notable. That does give the market an opportunity, as you can see, it's already happening, to kind of rebound a little bit. Now, of course, we've got to worry about the same standard conditions that the market's going under. So, again, sometimes first move's not the right move. And secondly, this is not a move related to the FOMC announcement. We still are a good another minute or so away from getting that. So we're going to see. We're going to put this actually on the 1 minute just to see the immediate and faster reactions that the market will have to the announcement. But guys, really, I think it'll be kind of, again, muted. It's the word of the week here, or the day. And that's largely because I don't think it's going to move as much as it will during the actual press conference, which is at 1:30 Central. That press conference is going to be important because everyone's going to be eyeing the tone. Is Jerome hawkish? Are they looking, how do they feel, especially after today's hot PPI number, or excuse me, PPI numbers? Because of that, that might affect how they think, how they feel, what they say, so on and so forth. So that press conference is really the catalyst we're looking for. But we'll stay here. We will watch what happens. And right now we're right at VWAP. So we'll see what happens here. All right, guys. So as you can see, we're not getting much of a reaction out of the market. Kind of what we anticipated, right? We said beforehand, it's really going to be that press conference at 1:30 Central that the market's likely to really have a reaction to. I'm just hanging around VWAP here. We'll see where we go, if anywhere from here, but just nothing to write home about yet. So we got to probably just be patient for the next 20 some minutes before not only the news propagates, but of course that press conference does hit, in which case we could kind of decide where we're going to go from there. All right, so that Netflix trade is kind of starting to set up for us potentially, guys. We will keep an eye on that. Oil futures down at VWAP. Bitcoin's trying to move on up to that 71.8 tested VWAP. We'll see what happens there. Now, how ironic, at about 1:30, everything is going to be around VWAP and at crucial pivotal points when that that press conference starts. So again, guys, as to be expected, kind of a muted response. We'll be back live for the press conference, and we'll be here tick for tick to kind of do the play-by-play. Okay.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow. Yeah, now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder train, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team, hey, down in deep with a battle scheme, yeah. We live that trader thing. Prince 1-1 strategy sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to step, when to stand by. And weekly groups to the hall blazing, QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team, down in deep with a battle scheme, yeah. We live that trader thing. Rip trading mod live screens haring, gotten through the rush in real time. Walking real time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading
the theme. Top tier trading team. From that first small win to the big time green. Top 10 trading team. Stacking skill on scale. Living off the trader dream. When it's red out, charts all bleeding, we still eating.
Top tier.
Every time that bell ring, I remember where I came from. Staring at the candles, pockets hurting, trying to tame them. Then the fan pulled up, said, breathe, watch the tape run. Showed me one good setup worth more than a day some. Mentorship in the dark, they was shining on the game. Strategy sessions got my mind thinking new lanes. Weekly hauls, study calls, we was locked in. Broke the FOMO habit, now I move with a calm grin. Yeah, top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, turn the pain into income. Top tier trading team. When I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Late nights, group Q&As, we just go deep. Breaking down the winners and the wounds that don't let us sleep. Trading mods locked in. Rules on the wall, size right, stop tight. Answer every call, screen share rolling. They got in every move I make, real-time steps. Show me where the pressure might break. Phone buzz twice, that's the real-time alert tone. Check that level now, I'm never out here alone, never. Private chat lit, but it's focused, not hype. Drop a bad habit, they correct it on site. From the small accounts up to six-figure screens, we all bleed the same, we just trade as a team. Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trading. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Mentorship strategy, they gave me my sight back. Study halls, Q&A, took the fear right back. Real-time guidance when I'm walking that line. Phone alerts, chat room, got my back every time. Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, pain into income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my heart feel weak, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, I made it weak. Top tier. Top tier. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah!
talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question. They
15 minutes to the FOMC press conference, guys.
Trading my screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no long walk gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah.
Top tier! Top tier trading team! Top tier trading team! We don't guess! We got a game plan! From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam! Hey! Candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Minute shit started, we cook that recipe. Break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group hall, study till it clicks. Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks. Teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team. Walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. 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 Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the Y in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walk through, help you find your groove. Phone trader lunch, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop trust, drop game, help the whole group play. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier Top tier trade team, yeah we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah we ride clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, ride clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we ride clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, ride clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk Chatroom trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, still lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tail, put your name on the map. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10.
All right, guys, we got about 4 minutes to the Jerome Powell press conference. We're going to get ourselves ready here.
Top tier trading team, roll it in, roll it in. Top tier trading team. Coffee cold, futures glow, screens up before the sun. Charts dance, numbers flow, we're already on the run. Mentorship on the morning call, old vets, brand new blood. Strategy sessions down the hall, turning down into a flood. We're the top tier trading team, ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly group study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through, make a plan and see it through. Top tier trading team, where we trade this life we choose. Trading lights on the dashboard, keeping risk tight. Screen share, hands on the wheel, guiding candles through the night. Real-time phone trade alerts, buzzing like a solo line. Private trader group chat, ideals sparking all the time. We are the top tier trading team, ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly group study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through, make a plan and see it through. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trade this life we choose. Circle of screens, circle of friends. Every red bar turns around again. Chart marks, heartbeats, counting the ticks. Patience and practice, that's the trick. Access to the chat room, lights stay on. When the market closes, the chart plays on.
All right, guys, Jerome Powell is speaking, so let's see how the market responds here. They expect GDP to rise 2.8% this year and 3.4% next year. Job gains have remained low. Decline in the growth of the labor force. And demand for labor has softened as well. So, as far as tone, he sounds pretty unbiased, pretty not hawkish or dovish either way. Very matter of factly. Be interested to see what the if the tone changes during the Q&A. Wow, oil prices or oil futures are coming down a little bit, so maybe interesting. The market is coming down while oil futures are coming down. He's speaking about the effects of the Middle East issue, energy prices potentially going up, and the uncertainty created amongst all that. And I don't think the market's going to like that at all. So likely a move on down. So let's check some of our shorts. Yep, Ford's coming down to test the low of the day. So guys, might be a good short here on Amazon. All right. So we got to keep an eye out, though. Got to be careful because things get whipsawed very quickly, according to what Jerome Powell says. So, but that's a pretty sizable candle, guys, and I would say we're better off on the short here with Amazon than we are the long for sure. If you want to be safe, you can certainly wait for a retest of this VWAP at this 212, but I think it's probably even good to take this short as early as now. Just be careful. Set your stop. Yeah, market did not like that statement about the energy costs in the Middle East. All right, guys, as Netflix pops up into this area, if it does, look out, you might be able to get that short entry. Interesting. Jerome is very even keeled here on this press conference. And markets are looking heavy, folks. See if we set a new low or if we try to get up there to VWAP first. That's cute. Okay, Jerome Powell just said that the economy in the market has been fairly solid, so the market's going to like some of that. We might get an attempt to get a double bounce here, guys. We'll see. It's just that he doesn't know what the effects of what's going to be with everything going on. Oil. Though he's not very hawkish, there really isn't much to change the overall sentiment of the market in general, in my opinion, guys. So I don't really see yet a catalyst to change the bearish tone in the market. So I think, I mean, we're still early here, but when all is said and done, unless we get some piece of news that makes the market excessively bullish, we're just going to keep going with the bearish undertone.
Yeah.
And
Top 10
back.
trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like highlight what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
right, guys. Let me get my chart up here. You can see Ford is heading on down there, or I'm sorry, the SPY is heading on down to the low of the day. Probably won't see any resistance until that is support until that 662 area. In which case, we could kind of look for hopefully Ford to finally get us our leg down that we've been waiting for, and to get us into our profits here for our put. See what Amazon's doing. Oh, nice, guys. Look at that. Just like we said, watch for the move up to test the stop. And then you can take this short because of the sentiment we were getting after the tone or after the meeting. And if you did take this short, I mean, you're already a nice move down here. You already got over a delta. You got about a delta and a half. Would definitely be taking profits as you're getting down to these areas. But great job if you took this short, guys. Awesome, awesome trade off of that Fed announcement and the Fed interest rate announcement in the meeting there. So it's working out beautifully on that short. Ford, we're just waiting for that to kind of pan itself through. Oil futures are popping a little bit. All right, guys, look at Netflix got right into that buy zone again. Double tops right into it. So if you got that, great job. See if you get down into those profit targets down here towards that 93. Woo! Look at that. Beautiful. Just like we said, right into that. It was a perfect long and short entry. We wanted to see if we couldn't take that up, and we also had a VWAP test right there. Guys, that couldn't have worked out better for you on the short. Start taking profits off here at 153, 152, 151. Great job on that short. All right, the only one that's kind of lagging behind here is Ford. So we're waiting to see. Oh, just keeping an eye on Ford, waiting for that last drop into that zone. Well, it looks like we're on the way. It's definitely trying. Just really want to get down to that, 1170 before I take profit here. All right, Ford is testing the low of the day right now, guys. Hoping to get that extension, that break through the low of the day with some volume. And it looks like we've got a nice volume candle to potentially do that with. So if we get another red volume candle like that, as we're testing that level, we should be good to get on our way down here to get profit off of that short. really wants to hold that low of the day. All right, guys. So I am eyeing down this potential bounce in the market, and then I'm anticipating a potential bounce in Ford as well. So I might be letting go of this put, and depending on what happens, I might reposition into an 1150. But I'm going to keep a watch here. If I see a little bounce up, I will go ahead and take profit on that put, and then enter probably the 1150 put and just take advantage of any further downside from there. Only putting at risk what I profited here in the put today. Again, watching the overall market to kind of determine what may be happening here with Ford on that. All right, so I just sold for 50% profit on the put, and I've re-entered into a new position on the 1150 to take advantage of the move down from there. And that's 1150 put. Only putting in the profit that I just made on this original put. 11.75 here on Ford, guys. Went ahead and took profit off that $12 put. Got out of that and have repositioned into an 11.50 put using only my profit from the prior trade here. So awesome job. Now I'm still in it for any further downside with nothing but house money. And if it goes to zero, if we get a bounce up, say tomorrow we get a gap up or into the close, no big deal. I didn't lose any money. I'm playing with house money as far as to the downside here with Ford. So just a way to kind of cover yourself, guys, with position without putting really anything at risk other than, knowing that the other side is there in terms of your main position. Now, while our $12, and look, even the $12 calls that we were buying, they're at 204 right now. We were buying them at, as low as like 195, but I started buying those at like 215. Doesn't matter, because as we've been coming down from these levels, I've been just getting puts on bounces up into VWAP, and then selling them on the way down, making profit. So it's eating into any potential downside from the $12 calls. But we're not even there yet. We're getting into that buy zone for those $12 calls. So anybody who's interested in a fairly easy and safe, manageable long swing position, not a bad idea to add around $200. I started buying them at 215 and as low as 195 when we were down here recently. But anywhere in this zone is a decent time to buy at 11.50, and I'll be purchasing those $12 calls that expire in January of 28 as low as 11.37, where I really anticipate huge support. If we get past 11.50 even, that 11.37 I think is really the line in the sand, and that'll be when the market is bouncing at around 650. And I think it'll be bouncing back at that point. So that's what we're looking at. Look at that, on the way down even more. Beautiful, beautiful trade, guys. So, we're dropping almost 30 cents here today, 26 cents, about to be 27. By the time we get to this area, it'll be that. We get a similar move tomorrow, we'll be taking profit off of the 11.50s. Simple as that. Market's at 662, guys. I do anticipate an attempt to bounce or floor out here right around this level, 668.41 to 662. If we don't hold that, we're on our way down to 658. Whoops. Guys, if you took this short at this area, this double top, congrats, you're already at your third profit target. If you took it at this channel right here, congrats, you're at your second profit target. If you took it right here at the third entry level, congrats, you're at your first profit target. Yeah, so this Amazon was awesome here if you did take this short. Same with Ford. Expect this bounce here at around 1170, but we finally got down here from 12s today. So great job. Had to be patient with this one, but we got there just like we were hoping. And there it is. Just took profit on that, and we're out of that $12 put. Perfect short on Palantir. Look at that, right into the buy zone, right in smack in the middle. Just like we said, watch the FOMC meeting. It's either going to give this a boost up above the 154 or it's going to reject. And that's exactly what we got. And we're getting continuation now. Beautiful job. We already made a delta and a half profit. So, well, congrats if you took that. Bitcoin pulling back. Looks like we got to go back down to that 70K. All right, guys, we've got about 10 minutes left in the market here, so be careful what we're in. Get out of what you want to get out of before the day ends here. And we got it tomorrow and of course, Friday to look forward to. So anything you've got short dated, make sure if you're going to stay into it, that the trade is going in your direction. Don't want to wake up tomorrow to having theta or time decay kill you. And all of a sudden you wake up to a gap down in the value of your stocks, or I'm sorry, your options contracts. But that being said, interesting day here today, guys. I think we're going to get a continuation likely through tomorrow. I just don't see a reason for the downtrend to discontinue until we kind of get down into the 658 area, and then it could start to bounce maybe heavier as we get into the mid 650s, and then definitely by the time we get to 650 itself. So I do expect some type of a bounce attempt there, if not anything else but a dead cat bounce that we could kind of look forward to. But we'll see what happens into tomorrow. But definitely a bearish overtone since the FOMC. I was just really a continuation. FOMC reading didn't do anything to change the bearish overtone. So let's see where we're at here. Yeah, just kind of waiting to see, guys. But a couple great trades. We'll keep an eye on things here at the close. Alrighty, folks, the market is closed and we are done for the day. Really interesting day. We came into the day with a couple of setups, both long and short, on a few of our trades, and we got mostly shorts, and they were all rather successful. Oops, excuse me 1 second, guys. I want to make sure that was working right. But yeah, we did a great job on some of these trades here today. Kind of cover those real quick at the end of here. So we had a nice trade here, short on Amazon. We're waiting to see on this 212 what was going to happen. We got the resistance we were looking for, and then here we go, 1, 2, 3, a little over, but basically 3 profit targets deep, and you're able to take profit. So great job here from 212 to 209, 3 deltas worth of profit. So congrats if you took advantage of that after the FOMC meeting. Same with Ford here. We got into the short here up at 12. We're able to take profit here at 1170. And we're going to see what happens tomorrow. If we get a continuation move, we'll take advantage of that. But of course, that's going to be dependent on oil and gas. Now, oil is popping back up. We got really low. We got well below VWAP earlier. Now we're bouncing heavy up to 98 again, 98 towards 99. So suspecting that we're going to wake up to a potential gap down tomorrow. We'll see what oil futures brings, but that's something we'll definitely keep an eye on. And then Netflix just gave us a nice little short here. Nothing too much to write home about, not like yesterday where we had a real nice move to the downside. But today, gave us a little bit of a delta and a half, almost 2 delta move here. So nice little short on Netflix as well. We'll see what kind of sets itself up for us for tomorrow morning. And then the same with Palantir. We got a nice little area right here we had set aside for either a long or a short, depending on the market sentiment after the FOMC announcement and the press conference. We got the confirmation of bearishness, and you can see we just fell down from there from 154.75 all the way down to 152.75. So a nice 2 delta move there on that short as well. So great job, guys. I mean, there's one trade you could have taken advantage of, 2 trades you could take advantage of, 3 trades you could take, 4 trades you could have made money with today. Had to be patient. We had that FOMC meeting, so I really couldn't get into much until that happened. But great job from there, guys. So again, congratulations to those of you that did take advantage of those moves. And, this is all stuff that we're going to have set up for you tomorrow as well. Okay. So please, guys, join us tomorrow, 8 a.m. We'll be here again for the pre-market prep. Have a great evening. Go spend some time with your loved ones, your friends, your family, and yourself. Let's come back tomorrow ready to go and prepared for the next day. All right, guys. Have a great evening.
Cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the clear to gray. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a run-up, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, stun, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go from
from the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We're sing about spreads like a porch front hill. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green to the theater brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that green. Top tier trading team. We're a natural dream.